at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Allen left side. Knocked loose. Outside, Towns. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, his versatility on display. Karl Anthony Towns can spot up from deep, back you down in the post, and just for luck, how about a little money pull-up off the dribble?
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks to the inside. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Here's Towns. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Towns for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The kick out to Anunoby. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Garland finds Allen. Strus with it. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Allen's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And here is Garland. After OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. Mitchell wide open. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. Brunson kicks to Towns. Basket counts. Towns has got 8 points.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now, here's Garland. Still scoreless. Shoots over Brunson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. It's Hart on the wing. 51 seconds left in the first. And it's Towns missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Towns, the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
At the line.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot is good. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Trains the three-pointer.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Knicks lead by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Allen, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Garland. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. All alone. Another miss by Towns.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Brunson. Brunson barreling into the rim.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The shot's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Towns has got 12 in the game.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, the screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And Hart has it in the corner. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The drive by Mitchell. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Allen against Towns. Allen passes to Mitchell. Over Bridges. Mobley up top. Defended by Hart. 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Shoots over Towns. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson scanning the floor. Right side Towns. Strus against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. Over Allen.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Five seconds left in the first half. That will count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks, 31. The Cavaliers, 23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's Hart. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's Garland. Good D by Anunoby. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. His willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Brunson outside. With a screen on Garland. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipe.
Shoots from 12. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And they get it back. A second chance effort. Outside Garland. Cleveland moving it around. And it's Strus missing. The Knicks leading by 4. And Hart has it in the corner. Down low. Out to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
For 3, Mitchell. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Bridges. That's good from 17 feet away. Bridges has got 7.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Towns looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. And now an 8-point New York lead.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Runs in the pass to Towns. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. At the elbow, it's Allen. Poke loose. Bridges finds Hart. Towns, a screen on Mobley. And it's Hart penetrating. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart has it in the corner. Towns against Strus. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Allen, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Towns with it. 18 points for him. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Brunson barreling in. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 7-point differential. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Towns finds Hart. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Here's Garland picks one up. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
And Allen drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. He gets that one. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Brunson against Garland. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Allen. They get it back. Another shot. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Mobley.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Brunson outside. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart against Allen. And it's Hart penetrating. On the clock. Bridges kicks to Hart. Traps in the tray. And the Knicks lead by 10.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Bridges with it. Over Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Garland, no good. The Knicks leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Brunson kicks to Hart. From outside, off the mark.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Brunson the pass to Towns. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
For the
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And the basket by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Tatum. The Knicks pull it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And the Knicks with the possession here. 4-point game. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Brown. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Brown, a screen on Hart. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against Brown. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, he packed it down.
That is incredible.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great recognition, understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Brunson misses. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Three-pointer Bridges. And he buries his first look.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Holiday passes to White. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby. Hart with it. Bridges, left side. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Tatum. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Boston trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Brunson against Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Holiday. Such a wide open look. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And Anunoby pulls it down. High post Towns.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one misses.
Karl Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, they lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Jason Tatum, go up and get it.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Holiday passes to Brown. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Towns with the ball. Defended by Porzingis. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Tatum against Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. The kick out to White. Tatum from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns against Porzingis. Now Brunson. 14 feet away. And it's New York with another. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
The Knicks with the lead. It's Bridges on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And, Coach, you look at Derek White. Maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 9.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Hart. Tries again. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Celtics trail by 7. White on the wing. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges down low. He's guarded by White. Bridges misses. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Tatum for three. Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns with room to shoot. New York again can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Brown with it. Hart covering. Brown passes to White. The kick to Tatum for the lead. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the middle. Here's Tatum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. The 3. That one no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Hart. Towns outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brunson. Hart passes to Towns. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Towns, a screen on White. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bridges has got 11 points.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Anunoby for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Hart. White looking it over. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Towns goes in. Holiday against Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Tatum against Hart. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Brunson passes to Hart. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Porzingis. Anunoby against Brown.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Bridges misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Hart. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Porzingis sets a screen. And there's the lob. KP flying high.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Tatum way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
That's good from White.
Derek White at the line. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Bridges on the attack.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
Defensive foul. Derek White.
That's good from Bridges. Holiday with the ball. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Plenty of space. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. Brown, a screen on Brunson. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. And the basket by Towns.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
45.
Here's Holiday. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Brown for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And the shot goes in.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Tatum against Hart. Brown, a screen on Hart. 5 to shoot. The three. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Hart on the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Jaylen Brown. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 11. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
A big athletic finish by Brown, polishing off the lob pass with authority.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. JT to the hole. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
At the line. 2 shots.
Good on both. New York leading by 7. Outside Hart. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Brown passes to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Anunoby on the wing, defended by Brown. Anunoby on the take, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Kick out to Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Brown finds Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
At the line.
And he makes both free throws. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Holiday. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Shoots over White. Bridges misses. And so it's New York winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of And tonight, Clark, this is a... contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Towns, the screen. The 3 ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving can't get it to go. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Irving. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Bridges. And he drives in. Towns against Davis, and Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving against Brunson. Irving passes to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range. New York leading by 4. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks, David. So it's the Knicks now after the Mavericks pick up 3. Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here is Irving. He has yet to score. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by Davis. Irving against Brunson. Outside Edwards. Kept alive. Irving dishes to Davis. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Irving with it. Brunson picks him up. Davis against Towns. And finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Christie can't make it. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Irving and the rejection by Towns. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. Hard kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Davis against Brunson, and stolen by Irving. Here's Christie, and that one is stuffed right through.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Towns wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson looking for an opening. Inside. Davis inside. Defended by Bridges. And that one is good.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Here's Towns. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Christie against Bridges. Outside Irving. Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Lock at 6. And Davis can't get it to go. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Davis. Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Right side Towns. 1:09 left in the second quarter. And Hart has it in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 12.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Irving kicks to Edwards. 27 seconds left here in the second. Back to Irving. Davis down low. Towns on him, and Davis can't get it to go. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%, and with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Here's Irving. He has 6. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving dishes to Davis. Trains it from 17 feet out. Davis has got 17.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And that one drops for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving with it. Bridges covering. Brunson against Christie. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Christie's got his second bucket of the game to go. Bridges against Christie. Here's Towns. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Irving passes to Powell. Buries it from three-point range. Powell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside for Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brunson against Irving. Powell with a screen on Brunson. Outside for Davis. To the middle. Here's Powell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. And I think he's only going to get better down there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. And Dallas with a change here too. Dinwiddie's checked in. Brunson scanning the floor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mavericks foul. Risky. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Robinson a screen on Powell. Brunson with a head of steam. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Robinson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Powell, no one around him, misses the 3. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. To the inside. And Robinson that time on the assist by Towns.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Dinwiddie against Brunson. Now Dinwiddie. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. The shot by Powell, no good. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Misses the baby hook.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Bridges against Christian. It's Powell on the wing. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Dinwiddie wide open. Cracks in the tray. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail bite.
Robinson. Great D that time from Davis.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's still. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas, Powell is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Dinwiddie. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Dinwiddie showing you some of that strength, excelling at taking the hit and working his way through it.
And here's Towns. Robinson a screen on Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Towns the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Brunson goes in. Robinson down low. Guarded by Powell. Bridges deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said nobody thought we'd be in this position right now, and we are. He said he was proud of his guys, but he also said, now go finish this thing off and get this win. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Poked away. Dinwiddie against Hart. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. Into the lane. Here's Davis. Robinson with the block. And they... force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in.
For your New York Knicks, number 8, OG Anunoby.
Hart against Powell. Right side Towns. Anunoby a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Towns. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges against Powell. Thompson passes to Christie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
46-42.
Hard against Dinwiddie. Pass to Powell. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 2. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Here now is Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Powell with the screen. It's Davis on the wing. Dallas again missing. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Dinwiddie with it. Davis with a screen on Hart. In the corner, Powell with it. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Here's the teardrop.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous...
game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Anunoby. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Now Brown. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Anunoby for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Tatum against Hart. Tatum passes to Brown. Stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Shot's good by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Kick out to Brown. That 3's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hart from long range. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Bridges against White. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Clock at 4. Porzingis for 3. No luck on that one. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 6 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Tatum passes to Porzingis to win the run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Brown passes to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Inside, it's tipped. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Brunson with it, guarded now by Holiday. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges finds Brunson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Porzingis misses. Knicks leading by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson passes to Hart. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Porzingis against Towns. Here's Tatum. Porzingis with room to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bridges. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
To the inside. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points.
Off the lob, Jason Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Here's Anunoby. Rebound Boston.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Tatum with a screen. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Brunson. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. Offensive board. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Hart. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
It's Brown on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. The Knicks with the rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Towns against White. Towns gets the bucket. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Porzingis misses. New York leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Bridges misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Holiday finds Tatum down low. Puts up a three, and Tatum drills the three.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Here's the pick. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the second free throw. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're pitching up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. The three is up. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 4. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
It's stolen by Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum for the lead. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Towns gets the bucket.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Tatum looking it over. Tipped away. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. New York. Bridges with room to shoot. Deflects the pass. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Holiday passes to White. White on the wing. Tatum with a screen. White finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Back to Brunson from the arc. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson to the paint. And it's Tatum missing. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, B.A., but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job. Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Fires high post. Good work there as it goes. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Outside Tatum. They need this. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Hart. Takes it inside. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Boston pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And he knocks down the first one.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Towns. He's got 18. Powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime driving ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Bridges passes to Hart. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Outside Porzingis. It's stolen by Hart. In transition, here they come. Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
So he hits one of two from the strike. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. A sensational block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And stolen by Porzingis. Throws it up high. Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. White, the pass to Porzingis. Good work defensively by Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Anunoby finds Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
The kick to Tatum. Right wing. Porzingis for three. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson passes to Towns. Left side Hart. Oh, deflected. Tatum with a steal. Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. There's Tatum with the three. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 20 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges with it. He's guarded by White. Back to Bridges. Let's go with a three. Got a piece of it. Celtics trail by 8. White with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Porzingis against Hart. Here's Holiday. The teardrop. Deflected.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
Now Towns. Defended by Porzingis. And the basket by Towns.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Brunson with the bucket.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Knicks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Rebounded by the Celtics. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
the middle, 6 feet,
And on paper, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. I mean, you can't take any team or game for granted.
So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hart in at the 2.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Out to Bridges. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Towns sets the pick for Robinson. Pass to Hart. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Well, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Outside for Robinson. Outside, Towns. Robinson a screen on it. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Irving passes to Davis. Can't get it to fall. And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game. Towns against Edwards. The kick out to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Anunoby, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Bridges against Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Up and in on the layup.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Irving. Bridges inside the 3-point line. The shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Thompson passes to Irving. Inside. And Davis. Throws it down.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside for Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns against Edwards. Robinson down low. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Irving against Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Robinson. And he makes the first but misses the second. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Irving dishes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Davis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 11.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Bridges a screen on Davis. Here's Towns. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He comes away with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point guard.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Anunoby, and Thompson sends it back. It's intercepted to the paint, knocks it loose, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Edwards looking it over. Towns with the steal. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for Dallas. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Brunson kicks to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Connects from three-point range. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Well, you combine AD's length and his skill, and when he's on like this, he's unstoppable.
Outside, Towns. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges with it. Picked up by Davis. Bridges shot. Good.
consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
And here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Left side, Edwards. Davis in the corner. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 15 points for Anthony Davis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor.
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Good on both. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson takes off. Bridges outside. Powell with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Anunoby against Thompson. Powell with a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Powell finds Davis. There's the 3. Dallas again missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Mavericks leading by 13. Irving up top. Brunson covering. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And stolen by Anunoby. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Towns. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Brunson against Irving. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Dante Exum is out there with Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Powell. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson finds Bridges. Bridges a screen on Thompson. Back to Bridges. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Now here's Exum, defended by Hart. Powell with a screen on Hart. Exum passes to Powell. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Dwight Powell taking 2 shots.
And so Powell nails both of them. Knicks trail by 13. Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. With the teardrop, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Now here's Exum, defended by Hart. Powell with a screen on Hart. Exum's shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Moving against Anunoby. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Outside for Davis. Bridges against Powell. Back to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dante Exum.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Towns. Davis with some nice D. Dallas shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Defended by Bridges. Powell sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Puts one up from 19. And it falls over the rim and in. Davis has got 21 in the game.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks thwarted by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Brunson. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Dinwiddie finds Powell. 1:19 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. From 13, it's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Bridges a screen on Davis. Here's Brunson. Connects on the 17-footer. Brunson's got 9.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Davis in the corner. Thompson for the triple. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Towns, and again, it's New York.
The defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Powell. No good on the three. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Dinwiddie against Hart. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. They'll get you back to the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Brunson kicks to Towns from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hart the pass to Towns. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas leading by 16. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Davis. Going inside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
Are there any questions as to why this guy is an all-star? His ability to fight through contact and hit the shot is world-class.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Knicks trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bridges sets the screen for Hart. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Davis with the jam.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Brunson outside. Towns in the corner for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Thompson. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. 8 points for Klay Thompson.
Klay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
That's a 2 from Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Irving against Brunson. And it's Davis missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And here's Brunson outside. Dallas leading by 17. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake, really sells it that time, and then goes straight at contact.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Davis.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Dinwiddie against Hart. The three from Davis. Rebounded by Hart. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Bridges a screen on Davis. Pass to Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And so it's Dallas with it. The lead is 15. Here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. So, David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge. This
certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Outside for Randle. Inside, McDaniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Embiid from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. DiVincenzo driving. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Grimes. And it's all from three-point range. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Edwards can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's George. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Hook loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels, to the paint. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by McDaniels.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Kicks it to George. A clear look for Embiid. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. And it's Embiid again missing. For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside, Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. George for three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Maxey. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Embiid with it. With 4 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Embiid from outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Edwards. Oubre with a steal. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. There's a screen. George outside. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. Down low. Gobert passes to Randall. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. The Sixers lead by 3. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Randall, a screen on George. To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. Gobert, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. 3-pointer Embiid. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. The NBA is in good hands.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Randall. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Oubre. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 6.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Out to the right wing. From deep. And they get it back. George outside. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes back up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Now Gobert. Outside for Randle. Inside. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
George outside. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. George passes to Embiid. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
George passes to Embiid, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Uncovered. Second shot opportunity. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. Embiid's got 12 points in the game. Edwards with it. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Sixers on top, up by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
And Randle drops them both.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Up top, Randle. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randle. Back to Gobert. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Checked by Randle. Oubre passes to Embiid. Cans it with nobody near him. Embiid's got 14.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's tipped. Oubre with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Maxey against DiVincenzo. And there's the screen. Here's Embiid. Maxey on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection, adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. BA?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Randall finds McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Edwards looking it over. Edwards, so good inside.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Grimes, and here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Randall. Back to Embiid. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
McDaniels can't hit. The Sixers lead by 16. Down low. Out to Oubre. 59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Back to Oubre. The three. Called in by DiVincenzo.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Pass to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Outside Oubre. Now here's George. Drills it from deep. George has got 15.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shoots from the line. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Edwards going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. They grab their own miss. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. McDaniels against George. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Randall. To the middle. Tipped. Oubre with it. Randall's in his pocket. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. George peels it out a bit. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Randall, pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's the triple. On target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Oubre. This one for three. Randall pulls down the board. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Here's Maxey. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the 76ers lead by 17. Randall inside. He's covered by Oubre. It's scooped up. Randall, good.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Embiid from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards, pass to Randall. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. The shot won't fall. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And it's Maxey missing. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. The three is up. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Lets it go from 11. And that one's long. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 14. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Here's McDaniels. 3 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And Grimes pulls it down. George, right side. Launches it. No luck on that one. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
and getting mentally prepared. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday after Craig. Leading has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. Backcourt just opens up a lot of things for you.
So the
all about do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together. Involving everyone.
You got it. Durant with it. Second left.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. One we may be for an exciting finish close to the game so far. Paul George really making
And how about the amount he this
ways defensively and nothing.
we got George is out there with his well and feed. Then there's a break from him. Nick Nurse's three. And George gets the match. That ball has speed at time. George. 11 points.
Zero hesitation. Mass. Great confidence in this man.
Goes down. Very good position right there. Philadelphia has gone past 3.9 for 13 of their shots. 6 of 15.
He's got to put that one. It's insane.
Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up the lead. And here we go. It is showtime.
And one little salt play they make like that.
Sit out. She's got the to 8 now for Philadelphia. Bring it up to the part that Kyrie's fantasy was being that's for two. And the action. Beal. Here's can't connect.
got space underneath and securing rebound.
Philadelphia is home to one of the most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving earlier. Hey, everybody, live on Screen on Jackson. That's to he's off the lap. Good D by Bagley. Grizzlies, 7-5. All right, let's get the report now. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's George. Three. Oh, he can't go. So far, can't hit. The defense has to be more careful. I don't know how fast it is. Here's the now.
Will say, mouse in the house. Great job. Use size to expose small
And a quick game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. Yeah,
George traded for his toughness. Always lots of chatter out there.
Here's TD. Back to Oh, and he gets out way up. He'll get to the line to shoot two. Desmond for a trip to the line. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead to close the quarter. And lots of great looks showing it. Well, that's my job. Elliott is always taking you. Back to the break. The third quarter here on Duke Sports. We'll see Moran mark that to three. Grizzlies trail by 6. Tie Bay. Down low. It goes back up. And Philadelphia with the rebound. By Moran. Drummond rebound. They off the 16 14.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Bay behind the arc. Just three number and on to the three. Yes. And George has got 17 points. Such a pure score. If George finds that, putting on a show for the fans. Skill. Like the circus. He disagrees with foul. He doesn't hesitate. Matter. And even with the challenge, so many of these personal fouls still disputed. At least we have the option to take a second look. The officials can show that they get it right. They see clear evidence of bad ball and they overturn it. Probably the right decision. To the officials for recognizing a mistake and correcting it. No one likes they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Philadelphia with the rebound. He's got rebound number 9 now. Record here tonight. George with Jackson in the pocket. And now Grizzlies on the run. Rest the miss. Be such a physical force. So hard to keep the lead from getting to the free throw line. Embiid from both.
Great effort tonight, and he's
Back. The three. And
this honestly. Good setup. Just knock it down.
Embiid is bringing on the right. It's Maxey. By 8. Ooh, high motor. It's close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. to George. Screen by Lee. George passes to Embiid. And it's time to bring the state pharmacist into the game. Now, who's the big man? He's got a point guard there. He's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the first
Ran for you, not to
got 8 rebounds in the game. Right shot is off.
I think he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
and he is a synonym for bad shot.
To go.
Now here's Morant.
It's Durant and a 3. He has always had pass. Outside.
Making the defense pay for the coverage that offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Now, here's the rest. Put back.
Powering that
Foul of the game. Look around. It up.
passing, he's getting better and better at
By Richard. Bagley's got a Durant.
Got to be in but our own offense to hard to bring
And something else that stands out is how they've been